Nevertheless, I'm excited to finally play Demon Souls on stream. You got anything else to say? How are you? How are you, Toast? Here for first stream? Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting journey. It's gonna have a lot of blood, a lot of sweat, a lot of tears, a lot of frustration. Or maybe it'll be cake. I did get advice from Bruce and he just said not to roll. So maybe I'll keep my rolling to a minimum. And we'll just see how it goes. Let me switch over to the scene. Cool. Put the music away. Also, I switched to Firefox. I think Google Chrome was causing issues for my PS3. But I think I fixed the issues and I think I could go back to Chrome, but I don't want to risk it, so I'm just going to stick to Firefox for at least this stream. Atlas. I'm playing on a PS3 with my Xbox One controller. Don't ask how I got that to work on my PS3. Also got a deaths counter. I'll be updating that as I go along. I plan on making a death montage video from the entire playthrough, just every death. Those are one of my favorite videos to make. I used to do it for, I think I did it for 1 or 2 Assassin's Creed games on my channel. On the first day, man was granted a soul, and with it, clarity. I also think I need to raise the volume for the game. Some beautiful singing going on. Is that too loud? Let's put it here? I think that's maybe a little too loud. I think right there's good. We'll leave it right there for now. Whoa, that's gonna be me soon. So I thought this game was a lot older. It came out in 2009 on the PS3. I honestly thought it was like a 90s game. Like 99 or something, like on the first PlayStation. I also thought this would be playable on the PS4, but it was not. The remake was for the PS5 only, so I was like, it was hard to find. It wasn't hard, obviously, because we're here now, but I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to play it. I thought I was going to have to go to Dark Souls, but don't worry. Hey, Mina, I found a PS3 online. In the form of an emulator. I mean, no, just kidding. It's actually a PS3. I also just remembered something I need to do for this stream as well, and I'll do it on my phone. Actually, no, I'll do it on... With the dragon. Saw one of those on House of the Dragons today. Alright. I need to figure out how I want to do this. I think I could do this. Okay. I'm ready. Demon Souls. Trademark. Can't connect to the server. Game offline. Yeah, the Demon Souls servers are done. Alright. So here's what we're going to do for character creation. I'm going to do it all random. I watched someone play this game months ago and I remember nothing. The only gameplay I've seen from Demon Souls specifically is when Bruce got his PS5, he did a 24-hour live stream and played all the launch games, and the Demon Souls remake was one of them, and he played it for a couple hours. But then he rage quit it, so I only saw like a lot of the early stuff, but even that I don't remember any of it because I was kind of just like mindlessly watching, like doing other stuff. I should have created a scene for this, but oh, you know what? I do have a scene for this. So I'm going to do everything random. So what I'm going to do is pull this up. Got random.org. And I'm just going to do the numbers for everything.
Oh my God, Connor!
Don't mind any screaming in the background. There's some math tutoring going on, which involves a lot of screaming apparently. So I'm going to start with Male or female. Female's gonna be 2. So we're gonna be a woman. We're gonna be a lady. Yeah, switch it. I'll do the name last. I believe there are 8 classes. So soldier, knight, hunter, priest, magician, wanderer, barbarian, thief, temple knight, royalty. Oh, there's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. Okay. So I will randomize that to decide what class we are. I think magic is overpowered. I think magic's the way to like roll through this game with ease. I'm just gonna leave it up to random. All right. If I get a soldier, we'll play it. We'll get down and dirty with it. 2. We're starting at soldier, by the way. So I don't know whatever's after soldier. We're gonna be a knight. Okay. Oh, this is where things are gonna get fun. There is a random option. I played around with this for a while and realized that it rarely goes to old. I was gonna say it rarely went to female, but I think it's because you have to select your gender ahead of time and it just sticks that gender. But it like rarely went old. It really did seem like it wasn't random. Like there was bias towards being younger. And also the random doesn't change that much. It changed like a few of the assets. There's a lot more, like you could get really in depth into everything. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put each of the bars that are going to be in each of these sections on the 100 scale. And I'm just going to kind of like eyeball like where that would land. But first we're going to start with origin. I think that's essentially like kind of skin tone-ish stuff. We'll start there. We'll go with 4. I think I'm going to start it on north, and whatever north will be 1 and whatever's last will be number 4. We're going to do the second one. So starting at north, that would be west. Age, like I said, I could do out of a 100 scale. So, oops. 100. 48, so we're going to be fairly middle-aged. Not directly in the middle, but like a little below. Right there. Hairstyles. I don't remember. Is there specific hairstyles in here? No, just... Okay. So let's count these. Starting at ponytail, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 hairstyles. Honestly, this is like the most... This is going to be the most fun part of the stream for me today, I think, is making this character and what we come up with. Going 9, that makes my life easier because I just go back 1 to wild. Hair color, we got light brown, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hair colors. We got a 5. So starting at light brown, we go 2, 3, 4, 5. Dark brown. Alright. Shit's gonna get fucking weird now. Oh, this is just oh, there's 2 sections, right? Okay. We'll start with shape. All these are gonna be out of 100. So I'm gonna quickly... How many do we got? Just what we see. I'm gonna do like 3 at a time right here out of 100, and we'll just go down each one. So we'll do 14, 12, 43, 14, 12, 23, 14. 14 seems to be like, I would say like around here. 12 would be a little below, and it is going to adjust other ones to accommodate. That's fine. We'll just, whatever it changes on its own, we'll leave it. It's going to make us look so fucking stupid, and I'm excited. Do 3 more. 11, 55, 56. Last 2 are essentially the same. So 11, I would put like right there. 55, 56, like right there, and then 1 more. This is for our fucking, the shape of our face. We look so sad. Look so mopey. 61, which will be a little after the middle. All right, so that's the shape of our face. Now we could get specifically into skin tone. Oh, this is where shit's gonna get fucking stupid. 13, 50, 78. 13, 50, 78. All right. 13, 50. Well, like right here, 78. Like 1 more notch. But now we're like sunburned. 60, 73, 31, 70. 31. 31's probably like maybe like right here. And cheek color. Oh, now we have like jaundice. Hello. Just one. That's going straight down to the bottom. Yeah, we're sickly. We are not doing too good. Okay. All right, time for the forehead. This is how genetics work. This is what happens in the room. So we got 96, 80, 88, 96, 80. Probably need to fit this one between them. So like 88 right there. As I'm adjusting these, I'm not seeing what's happening to our character. So 29, 33, 61. That's actually probably right where I'd put it. One would probably be like right here. No, like one down. Maybe? No, yeah, like maybe right there. Okay. Brows. We got brow ridge and eyebrows. This one's gonna be easy. Got 3 to do. 85, 68, 44, 88. Oh, didn't mean that. So this is like 100. Probably like right here. What was the second one? 88, 65, 44. Okay. I was like, there's the 65. I thought the 65 was the last one. Again, like it's gonna move the other sliders. That's fine. That's just how I'm gonna roll with it. And then 44. Right here, honestly. I'm gonna do brows. Got a lot of. We can't even see our eyebrows at the moment. Maybe this will fix that. 85, 14, 45. There. Right here. And then last one was 45. So honestly, where I was is probably perfect. 100, 11, 73. So then over here, and then 73. That's right around. And then one more roll. 38. Cool. That's our. Oh, we do see our eyebrows now. You can see them like on the right. Like look. Oh my gosh. It looks like most of them got burned off like in the center of my face. All right, moving over to eyes. We got eyes, eye area. Okay. God, we're gonna look so ridiculous. 55, 23, 55, 23. Right there. This one goes over here. Like right there, probably. 3 more. 91, 72, 21. Oh my god. I'm scared. And then eye brightness, last one for eyes. 61. I will, once we get, I will take name suggestions, by the way. I would like us to all come to a consensus on the name. For the eye area, 6 of these. 78, 68, 56. Easy to remember. Right here? No, a little after. 85, 57. I don't know why I'm doing 2 right now, but we're only doing 2. Oh, actually there was only 2. I like must have subconsciously knew that. All right, so that's our eye shape. Go to our nose. I'm gonna start the nostrils just because there's less of them. 25, 74, 67.
Figure of speech.
It's a figure of speech. 25, 4, 75, right? No, 60, it was 74, 65. And then nasal size, 39. Looks good. Can't even see our nostrils. Oh no, you can from the side. Yeah, those are some pretty... Could fit some like kidney beans in those. Alright, nose ridge. Oh. Reality is this could be most of the stream right here is making the character. 58, 25, 6. 8, 25. Italian. I'm mentioning my papadilla flavor, not giving her an ethnicity. Although she does kind of have some olive skin, which I think is well in Italian blood. 55, 17, 66. 5, 17, 65? All right, 66. And lastly, the nose slant. We'll put that at 30. Okay. Dude, that's a schnauzer if I've ever seen one. Actually, don't look too bad now. I think something happened at the nose to make us actually look somewhat normal. Minus the burnt eyebrows. Alright, cheeks. Got 6 for cheeks, okay. 47, 3, 14. I'm just gonna put the very bottom, and then 14. Oh, now we look horrible. Never mind. I take back what I was just saying. 72, 15, 4. We only need the 72 and the 15 apparently. Oh, no, we don't. 24. Right there. Oh man, what is oh no. We had like really nice looking cheeks before I came up here and fucked it all up. Alright. Lips and mouth and lip color. Okay. I'll just go in order. Is there a way to show the history of these? That'd be nice. Sure. 4, 17, 44. 17, 44? 44 is close to 50. Put it right there. 32, 90, 45. Right there. Okay. Our lips. Mouth. Oh my god, we have like a frog smile. I actually kind of like that. 7, 64, 31. Four, 71, 31. Never mind, let me fix that. I wonder how many of these have actually just fucked up by remembering the wrong number. It's fine, it's still random. I'm not deciding the number. 68, 34, 10. That's fine where it is. And then 10. Okay, and then we got lip color. Oh my god. We really do have like a frog face going on. We're like... Where's my game? We're on the road to being Froppy from My Hero Academia. We're on the road there. Alright, we got 3 here. Easy peasy. 92, 7, 76.
What? This is
7, 36. That looks right. Cool. So that's lip color. We got just jaw and hair color left, and then we could actually suffer. Well, right now you're suffering because you have to watch me play God, but then you get to watch me suffer where I get killed by God. Chin, jaw, facial hair. Oh my God. We could be a bearded woman. It's very likely that might happen. Okay. Out of 100, 3 of them. 35, 13, 64. Right, here's good. 3 more. 1. The second one we got. We got 1 1 and 2 1 100. No, sorry, 2 1s, 1 100. 189 35. So this is at the bottom. This goes significantly up. This goes about right here. Then when you do our chin width, 98. That's essentially his max. Oh, yeah, it's pretty much max based on how many options are there. 4 for jaws. We'll do 2 and 2. 70, 95. More. 42, 26. Oh my God, look at her, look behind our chin. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Our chin like goes past like our, what would that be called? Our pre-chin. Our chin is bigger than our pre-chin. All right, apparently we can have facial hair. I don't even know if it'll add any or not. We'll run it anyways. 5, 98, 21. All right, 5. I'm just gonna do like 1 off of this. 98. I'm also gonna do the same. And then 21 will just be like right before the quarter point, right there. 100. We got 2 100s and 2 1s. 132, 69. Nice. Nice. 132. Where's the last one? 69. Oh, how can I forget 69? I actually think that's where it would be, is where it is right now. I think that's all for jaw. I don't know if that added anything. The illusion of it, alright? And then finally, hair color. We selected dark brown. It's not gonna matter anymore. Goodbye, dark brown. Doing 81, 1. We got 3 1s, 5. 81, 1, 5. The 1's gonna be here. We're gonna have really bright red hair, a green body. All right. That's what we look like. Now we just need a name. Any name suggestions? Something, I think there's something like with a frog. Like a frog reference would be good. Also, let me cover my cam really quick so we could just see our stats. Where is it? So we are sitting at, I think death is blocking Dexter. Okay, let me move that too. All right. So we are at 10 vitality, 11 intelligence, 11 endurance, 14 strength, 10 dexterity, 10 magic, 11 faith, 7 luck, and then we have a soul level 4. I don't know what any of this means. I mean, I could kind of like draw some stuff from like, I know dexterity is going to be like on movement, and maybe strength is obviously like my physical like strength. Intelligence, endurance probably stamina. Vitality, I don't know. Magic, I don't even know if I'm gonna use magic. I don't know. Luck is, I hate that luck is 7, but also maybe because it's 7, there's a luck bonus. Who knows? Denji, if I'm gonna name myself after an anime character, I need to look at this anime character. Let's look up Denji. Actually, no, we'll look it up on stream. I swear if any anime porn up, I'll be upset. Chainsaw Man. Oh, he's the main guy. Interesting. I'd be okay with Denji. Pull chat back up. Or Pepe. Pepe's not bad. Pepe's not a bad one. Oh, wrong scene. Pepe. What if we combine Denji or Pepe? Oh, you got another one? Froppy's name. Oh yeah, Suyu Asue. Check Twitter, okay. I got Twitter logged in on my my Mozilla Firefox. I'm watching your Twitter video. He is froggish in action. All right, you know what? Even we'll go with Denji. I'm okay with Denji. I don't want all caps. All right, Denji, the female knight. We're gonna take her on this journey, and we'll see where it takes us. We'll see what that number below me ends up at the very. I hope it doesn't go into like triple digits. I'm hoping it stays at double. I really just spent half an hour making the character cool. All right. I hope it works. I have had issues loading in game. I could probably fix it if it does break, but I completely forgot our character is female. She's frog, actually.
Until the colorless deep fog swept across the land.
Does that mean the fog's invisible?
Was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned.
This is just a Digimon Survive plot. What are you talking about?
Valorfax of the royal twin fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight.
Oh, that's... Whatever.
That the old king...
I'm playing like a piano. I think it's a violin.
The great beast below the nexus from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons.
That looks like the
demons hunt
god that's tattooed on my leg from Princess Mononoke.
Those who lose their souls also lose their minds.
This art is actually just really pretty on its own.
The same, and chaos reigns.
I know the game's not going to be this pretty, but at least the artwork's very pretty.
Power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force.
Oh!
And the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors were drawn to the accursed land.
True, I'm down here.
But none have returned.
Oh.
Pure of the twin fangs.
Oh, it's an iguana!
The silent chief.
Or it's us! It's hard to tell the difference.
Skurver the Wanderer. The sixth.
It'd be funny if it like said our name. Genji the Knight.
And Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far.
I was trying to think of it like a D&D campaign concept a while back, and I was like, dude, what if it's like this land like in the skies, like these floating islands like Korea style, and like below there's also land, but there's like a fog. And then immediately after I played Digimon Survive and it had fog in it, and I was like, okay. And then I heard an advertisement for a D&D podcast where I think it was very similar to the thing I was thinking of, where I think it takes place like in the sky and there's like a fog killing people below. And I was like, oh. And then now there's this Demon Souls. There's a fog that's killing people. And I'm like, I thought I had an original idea. Apparently not. Everybody else has done it. I at least came up with it on my own. It just, unfortunately, immediately after, back to back to back, I got proven that it's not the most original idea. Make it miss. Yeah, there we go. It's a workaround. Can't sue me. I didn't see it. It's a mist, not a fog. Oh, I love fog, by the way. That's probably... I'm a big rain guy. Very vocal about rain. Oh my god, our lips. Fortunately, we don't have to look at our face too much. We kind of look like Homer Simpson at the right angle. Like a skinny Homer Simpson. But also, I just really love fog. Fog's super cool. Alright, I played a little bit of the tutorial just so I could make sure the game was working. The main thing that fucked me up in the tutorial is because I am playing on an Xbox controller where it says X read message. I'm like, oh, the X button on the Xbox, and then I use my healing item, my like herb, my crescent moon grass. So I just need to make sure I don't do that. Watch this. First kill. Boom. I'm good. I'm so good at this game. First enemy conquered. I mean, oh, we sprint. Say what you want about Denji's face. At least we got an ass. At least we'll be spending more time looking at the ass than the face. I want to do a block. You fucking miss. Oh, he did not miss. He did not miss. He did not miss. He did not miss. I did not know he was in a multi-attack. Fine. There's a point where it makes you heal anyways. Oh yeah, we could lock on the enemies. I know a lot of these games are about learning enemy patterns. Especially for the bosses. Something I am excited about this game, other than the death montage I'll eventually make, is I'm excited for some fucked up shit to happen, like bugs. I feel like games like these always have like weird, like, oh my god, that scared me. That legit scared me. I jumped. Why can't I hit you? He's in such a weird spot. I can't. Come over here. It's not. It's dangerous to fight on the stairs, man. There we go. Dude, he fucking, that leap at me scared the fuck out of me. Bones. I'm so excited for my Papadia. Hey, man. You good? You don't seem good. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go. I think this is where it makes you heal. Use item. What's it? Circles? Use item? I thought circle was the right button. Or did it say square? Am I do I not know my shapes? Here we go. Oh, square to use that. I thought it was a circle. Sorry. I was like, that's not right. Like, I don't know. How much do they heal? I don't know. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna wait till I'm low. Even though I just got 3 more. Yeet! Ooh, that was so cool. I'm so fucking cool. Did a cool flip. X. Oh yeah. Just doing circle. Back steps you. Back roll. Bruce said not to roll. Bruce said rolling's not good in this game. Maybe that's a Dark Souls thing where it gets better. Alright, this is where I got to the tutorial where I stopped. Just to make sure the game worked. Ooh. It's like a power swing. Alright. Now we take one of these. That's like 25%. Right. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Hey, man. Nice try. Oh, oh my god, we suck, dude. We should not be fighting. We're not trained for this. Yeah? Dude, I hate when it misses. Ooh. Rated hits. All good though. I think you could just toss their bodies if you spin on them. Dude, I want a... My goal for this game is to have one ragdoll freak the fuck out. And just like fly away. Those are my favorite things in games like these. I love ragdoll effects. So silly. Especially for a dark game like this. Warp to a new area? Sure. I'm afraid... So the problem I was having before stream is that sometimes it wouldn't load. It'd just be a black screen and then it'd have like the UI on it. So I'm so afraid loading to different areas will do that. But I checked a certain box in the settings on my PS3 that's totally legal. And I haven't had the issue since, so... R2 is a strong attack. Oh, I've been doing nothing but a strong attack. Oops. I've not been listening to the tutorial, apparently. Oh, there we go. Okay. Combat's way better now that I know there's two different attacks. Oh, this is a campfire. Fuck yeah. Boom. It's a hot ass. Parry. Repel an enemy attack. After parrying, repulsed. Alright. Good to know. Again, enemy to try that out with. This guy. Hey man, can you hit my shield? Really quick, try something out. Ooh. Cool. This game's easy. I don't know what everybody's talking about. Super easy. Look, I'm at full health. But this guy's even easier. Ooh. Well, this guy actually... That was actually pretty tough. Still easy, though. Build weapon with both hands. Slash release. Oh, so I could put the shield away and just maybe do a better swing? Oh, interesting. I don't know what the lesson there was, but I guess I succeeded. Change weapon, change item. Ow. I have a lot of different paraphernalia on me. Oh, I have a big sword and a skinny sword. I didn't know that. Oh, it's like a... What are these called? Like a... I want to say like a rapier, but I don't even know if that's true. I like the big sword. It's big. Bigger sword wins fights. Alright, is some lunatic gonna jump down the stairs and attack me? Hey man. Are you the lunatic? Oh, he has a crossbow! Oh my god! The hell, man? Cheap shot. Thanks for your grass, though. Unknown soldier's soul. Hey man, thanks for your soul, dude. Anything else up here? When do you think the first death's gonna happen? I think never. Dude, imagine I actually just play this game like without a single death. I would love for that to happen. It's not. Ooh. Can't touch this. I can't just touch my butt. Killing people, dude. Somebody over here has a crossbow. I heard you. I heard you slinging bows. You fucking missed. You suck. You suck. I didn't need to block it. He just completely fucking missed. Why does that... Over here. It made it look like this is where to going to, but there was nothing. Also just completely ran across that. Enter fog. Uh-oh. Hey, man. Good swing, idiot. What's over here? They thought I wouldn't see this. They didn't expect a gamer to play this game. Come on, it's From Software. There are traps in this game. You know what I'm excited for? I think they're in the Dark Souls games. I don't know if they'll be in this game. I want to see the giant mushroom people. I think it's for sure Dark Souls 3. Those things are so cool. I wonder what cool enemies are in this game then. I have no idea. Out of all the Soulsborne games... Oh, okay. This is the troll from Harry Potter. So remember I said I won't die? Well, that didn't last long. Do that? I was like, I backstepped. I'm like, I'm gonna let him swing and miss. And then I'll move forward. No, he just instantly fucking wiped me. Only Souls game I played was Elden Ring. Dude, Elden Ring looks so fucking good. That game looks amazing. I'll play that in a 2037.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I wonder if I was supposed to die at that boss. Is this what happens when you actually die?
This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not exit the Nexus, but each of the 5 archstones will connect it to another.
You have died and Nexus has trapped your soul. You cannot escape the Nexus. Okay. However, by capturing demon souls, you can reclaim your physical body. Okay. Hey man, I died.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you?
I look gross.
Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero. Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones. Now go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria.
I think so. Oh yeah, there's no pause in this game. Oh, I've got to look something up really quick. I want to know if that boss is killable. God, what am I playing? Demon Souls IGN guide. Look at the tutorial section. Because it does say after tutorial you go to the Nexus. Maybe I was supposed to die. That's what I'm curious about. No more mobile view? Oh yeah, fuck yeah, man. I'm glad your computer's working. The full Twitch experience now. I'm trying to see if that boss is killable or not, out of curiosity. Boss battle, Vanguard Demon. No, that's the troll from Harry Potter. You pass through this one to find yourself quarter with massive beast known as Vanguard. Your first boss encounter, don't worry, you don't actually have to win. Go crash around the environment, swinging its huge mace. Besides that, you're sufficiently weak that even a single hit will spell your doom. I want to point out, I took one hit and was fine. I had a little bit of health. It was the second hit that did me in. I'm trying to. I don't want to see how to defeat him. I'm just gonna see if he was. Yeah, so it just seems if you die in the tutorial, you go straight to next. I think they expect you to die in the tutorial, but it's possible to not die in that boss fight. I died, obviously. Okay, I know it's a tutorial. I'm counting the death. I want every death displayed. All right. So what do you say? I have to touch one of the archstones. Is this an archstone? Archstone of the chieftain. Archstone of the shadowman. This one's broken. Archstone of the Tower Queen. Is this one broken? Yeah, this one's straight broken. This one's the Queen. Queen. The Burrow King. What's this? Cool. And Archstone of the Small King. What are you guys doing? I just ate some weed. Cool.
You new here? Do you have my services?
Depends on what you do, man.
The name's Baldwin. Just an ordinary blacksmith.
Oh. Yeah, I
It's
thought you were
simple.
like a shoe shiner.
Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons or forge ones you already have.
Oh my god.
With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on.
By the way, man, this is what we look like.
Not a bad deal.
Ooh. Oh, the small sword is mail break. I bet it's good for people with armor. I don't know if I want to upgrade it. I'm just starting out, man. I'll talk to you again.
I can tell you're not gonna last long here.
Okay, that's fucked up, though. Hey,
I'm Stockpile Thomas.
that's a cool name.
When the scourge came, I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here, in the Nexus.
Yeah, this is where
My
people
wife and
upload
daughter
mods.
fell victim to the
PC
demons,
games.
but I would be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
Oh. No, I'm
Best
good.
of luck to you.
Alright. So this guy wants me to touch a stone? Now you're gonna tell me what they do?
You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero?
I'm here for a Twitch stream, actually.
It's all the same. You're just another prisoner of the Nexus. We're welcome here, as long as we keep slashing up demons.
Alright, I guess I'll touch this one. Oh, they tell you what to do. Huge stone castle in the heart of the northern... Oh, so there are areas we could go to. Is there an order I should go through? Oh, the walkthrough does say Boltarian's like the first station. They probably go from this one around, right? Or maybe it goes like one here, one over there, one over here, one that way. Or maybe it doesn't matter. I haven't been thinking too much about it. Over to the selected area. Let's go. Let's go to the Boltarian Palace. Why not? Like, yeah, I misunderstood when he said he would lighten my load. He had different ideas. I thought he was a storage unit. Nope. I can. That dragon looks cool. Oh my god, it has people in its mouth. Be me next month during Thanksgiving, but it's gonna be mashed potatoes. Alright, I bet that's the boss of this area. Alright, I guess this is our first step into the real world. What's going on? Should probably pull out my shield. Maybe pull out the better sword. Or what I think is the better sword anyways. Could be wrong. This. Hey man, you died. Thanks for your grass though. Put some grass. Dude, my max HP got like shortened. That's probably full just for the tutorial. Return to next. Oh no, I'm good. I wanna go here. I wanna find a dragon. I wanna explore. I wanna get fucked up with this horse. Hey! Hey! Oop. I hit the block button, it didn't fucking go in time. There we go. Yeah, please give me as much grass as possible. I'm gonna end up taking a lot of damage. Who's this guy? What are you doing? Oh! I did the mistake that I said I would do in a tutorial.
Leaving.
Alright, I'm gonna need to back up a little bit. Really quick. I'm gonna take a quick grab some food break. But I can't pause and escape, so I just need to sit somewhere safe. I'm gonna sit back here. And then let me alt tab really quick. And I'll be right back. And know what, just in case something happens while I'm gone, I will actually leave the game on. I did not think I was... Let me try it again. I did not think I'd be gone for so long, but our pizza delivery gal could not find us at all. She was doing laps around the neighborhood. But I got me a Papa John's Papadilla, not sponsored. Papa John did not reach out to sponsor the stream. Oh, this looks so good. So good. Papadilla is just like a pizza quesadilla. Ooh. Gotta be well fed before you go into battle. I'm gonna take a bite. Papadilla's just hit different. Papa John's pizza? Eh. Papadilla's?
Yes!
Really good. Mmm. So good. Wanna make this better? A pee-pee. Oh, we're about. A little tiny Pepsi. Fucking love Pepsi. I don't want a Coca-Cola sponsor, I want a Pepsi sponsor. Mainly because Coca-Cola like doesn't sponsor many people. Alright. Alright, let's play a video game. Alright, horse, I gotta move on. There's some crows over here. Are the crows gonna attack me? That's what I'm curious about. Y'all gonna attack me? You just faded into nothing. What about you? Alright. Later. Alright, horse. I'm not a horse guy anyway, so like I feel nothing for these horses. Oh! Oh my god. You're not... Were they pretending to... Oh, I thought they were making crow sounds, but there's some crows like right next to them. Just not to roll, but I'm rolling. Oh, there we go. I'm getting combat down. Also getting moongrass down. Alright, let me kill these guys and then that'll earn me another bite. I still need to figure out the like BBTV emotes and stuff on my streams. I know what emotes you guys are using, that I could see them in my head, but I can't physically see them in chat. Like I know Cat Jam. Cat Jam's amazing. Bone Zone's a good one. Why am I sometimes healing on my own? Is that the ability of being a knight? I don't know anything about being a knight. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I didn't go to knight school. It's funny. That was an accidental pun. Sometimes the comedy writes itself. Is there somebody behind here? Anybody behind the wood that's gonna sneak out and attack me? Oh, you got me. You surprised me. Ooh, that's fighting 101 right there for you. And the damage even. Guy up there. Can I open this? Seems like it'd be really hard to open by myself. Also, this game autosave. I haven't even paid attention. No save options. I'm gonna zoom. Yeah, this all seems fine.
Really?
Alright. Guy over there. This seems like a good spot to eat a papadilla bite. Ryan, have you played any games on your new PC yet? Papadilla is not a calzone, it's different. Calzones are thicker, right? In my opinion. More like a quesadilla. It's different, Ermine, alright? I know you and I both work with pizzas. Papadilla is different, alright? It added something new to the pizza scene. I understand the controversy behind it, but it's so good. For our recording setup? Fuck yeah. Hear that, Toast? New Terraria series, potentially? Hey, maybe the third time's the charm will actually beat the whole game. You wanna fight? You lose. I got papadilla grease on me. Yeah, open these and all. Speedrun the first 3 bosses per session. It wouldn't be too hard. Oh, actually, we probably would. It depends. If we were to use our old characters, it'd be very easy to get back to hard mode. All right, that guy's up high. How do I get him? Oh, there's a stairway to him. Ooh. Oh my god. Hey! This ain't a Marvel movie. Ooh, I timed that poorly. Can't touch this. Stab them in the dick. Death by dick stab. Got him. Down from there. I'm gonna push you in that hole. I don't know what's down there. It looks spooky. You're going down there. One way or another. No. Oh my god. Maybe. Come on. I could do this. I could do this. Can I hit his body? I don't want to go down there yet. There we go. Bye. He just faded away. I don't know what's down there. I don't know if I want to find out what's down there. All I want to do is collect some crescent moon grass, man. Demon Souls and Dark Souls is all actually about being a drug addict. Addicted to that moon grass. Is that a... Do I die if I go down there? Like, what is this? It looks like a... It looks like I would die if I went into that. I'm gonna just assume yes and move on. Ooh! I don't like that I'm missing a lot. Excuse me, I need to back up a little bit. Do some drugs. Alright, you get one free hit, man. Go. That was a little cheeky sneak attack he did. Sucks that he missed. However, the second time they definitely did not miss. I just got like pinballed with him. So dark in here. Come on, fight me in the light. No, not the picnic table. Don't you guys live here? Why would you want to break your own table, man? Now the tomatoes and the bread are on the floor and the cheese. It's gonna have dirt on it. What the hell, man? Nice looking beds. Let me on. Seems like a good spot for another papadilla bite. The Italian papadilla is the way to go. Oh, are you playing Terraria right now, Toast? Creepy. I smash this myself. Oh, I can. I could also be destructive. No! Accidentally did a weed. Firebomb. Huh. Hello? Is that a horse? I heard some clonking up here. Like some chains rattling or something. Oh, hey guys. Ooh. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Enter fog, sure. What are you working towards on the moment? Oh yeah, you're doing the. I remember you telling me about the mud. Whoa! Oh, that's what a firebomb is. I don't know, they had Call of Duty grenades in here. I can throw like a syntax grenade. That's his body. Oh, okay, Wes. Thank you for your soul. It'll taste great with my papadilla. There's gotta be some sort of trap in here, right? Oh, I got another mail breaker. I haven't looked at the like inventory menu. Oh, I actually could see what these do. Late moon grass does more HP. Half moon is some. Oh, I get it. Crescent, half, late. 3 types of moons. Royal Lotus is for poison. I almost ate this during that tutorial boss fight, so I'm glad I didn't. Oh, Nexial Binding. User loses souls and is returned next. Oh, I don't know. I read that as it was something I like. Oh, no. Oh wait, adds to. Oh, it's just random soul. Radiate soul light. Then it's giving me light around here. 2 mail breakers. Shield. Helmet. Armor. Let's. Alright. Here's. Can I put the other mail breaker? Ah, can I use both at the same time? Oh my god. This is cool. It's not very knightly. Like if I was a thief, I'd probably like run with these two. No, let's try it out. Oh, so instead of blocking, I can just attack with bow. Interesting. Okay. Let me eat a papadilla bite. I've never played Terraria like with keeping in mind like a build or like a class. Me and mine usually keep like a little of everything on us usually. But then again, I also do predominantly use like swords more often. Who's screaming? Are you screaming? Did I say you could scream? Oh, okay. I did not know he was gonna throw a fucking firebomb. I don't think I like the 2 knives. I need to switch this up. Okay. Ooh. You throw like a baby. Alright, man. Should have thrown better. I do dislike how oily or greasy the papadilla feels. Ow! What the fuck? How the fuck do I get to you? Whatever, I don't care about you. I care about this guy. Trying to kill me with a torch? Oh, I regret it. I see why. Can you guys not? Well, this guy's gonna throw something at me again. Whoa, they actually hit me? Dude, they're in sync. Well, not anymore. There we go. Ooh. I'm glad I looted his body before he fell. I just throw way up to this guy. He just keeps throwing and missing. He's yet to hit me. I bet there's a way to loop around him, right? I don't want to leave an enemy alive. Pretty sure he's throwing those at himself at this point. Persona 5 in 2 days, trying to speed through Yakuza 6. Also, Tails coming. Yeah, I'm actually... I don't know if I'll play Tails right away. Whoa! I don't have too much spending money at the moment. I kind of want to buy Pokemon next month, so I might wait on Tails, unfortunately. That might be like something I look for in a sale. Hey man, you want to fall off? Fall backwards. Haha. Bye. There he goes. I can see him rolling. Oh, he's going to the river. Is he gonna touch the water? There he goes. Take a little bath. He like barely made it to the water too. Oh, you're a big boy. What's up, man? That's embarrassing. You lose. Gotta get rid of the body, hide the evidence. This is what they did in Tale of the Manticore Season 2. Spoiler for a D&D podcast. Wanna try that again? Oh, he's manning up. One of the mistakes I keep making in combat, I should parry, but I always go for the strong attack afterwards. Oh, after Pokemon? Yeah, me too. I'm really excited. Oh! That was quite the kick. I'm excited to get my Sprigatito and explore open world. I got so much moongrass. Which is good. I don't need it. This game is pretty easy, except for the boss fights, I'm assuming. I mean, I think that's always been...
I was about to cancel the...
I almost just got fucking bouldered like in Terraria. You ever died to a boulder trap in Terraria? That shit's brutal. That's what almost happened to me right there. I didn't even like... And just like in Terraria, like you just like go... "Lee-dee-doo-dee-doo," and it misses you, and that's exactly what happened here too. Come on, loot this guy. Ooh. Got a bastard sword. You aren't strong enough to use this with one hand. Essentially, that away. How do I... I'll figure this out. Hold up. What if I put it in the right hand? That away? Like this. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh my god. I want to swing it. I want to kill at least one guy with the bastard sword. As heavy as this thing is. Holy shit. You can't die to one? Oh, am I do not die where I die to one? You're right. Wait, did I die to a boulder? No, I didn't. I'm lying. I thought for a sec I thought I spoiled it. No, I didn't die to. I'm thinking of something else. That's what I'm thinking of. Got it. What's up, man? I gotta kill with the bastard sword. Sorry, man. It was one of my objectives. Oh. Ooh, look at that block. Wait till I get to you, buddy. You're gonna regret shooting an arrow at me. That's right. Mm-mm. Do you wanna try again? Wanna try another time? Okay, that was kind of embarrassing. Now you got nowhere else to go. Okay, that guy just fucking sniped me. Holy shit. I could not get out of that menu fast enough. Oh, I accidentally pulled out a sword. Oh, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Alright, switch back to... Oh, this is awkward. Okay. Guy hits a fucking poker. Okay, hold on. I need to go find my actual sword. Okay, this bastard sword is fucking me up. Oh. Okay. That's awkward. How do I unequip? There we go. Alright, the bastard. Okay, now that I got rid of the bastard sword. First of all, I still want to kill that guy. Hey! Get you eventually. Second of all, let's run back up there. Now I'm ready to fuck this guy up. With his fucking long pokey stick. He's actually coming to me. You in this room? Above me. Oh, I hear him walking. Okay. Alright, round 2, motherfucker. Alright. Do this for real this time. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, that was a good attack. I didn't think about running and attacking. Get some more grass. This is where I want to go? There's like another direction over here too. I don't remember if it's this game 3 years ago or if it's Dark Souls. Couldn't tell you. I don't have very much info about these games. I've spent so many years like not paying attention to these games really while I play them for the first time. Oh, okay. This guy's a fighter. Oh, like multi-attacking. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, he could fuck me up right here if I'm not careful. Oh, he could heal? Ooh. Oh my god, that was so close. That was almost death number 2. Almost. I hate when the fucking strong attack misses. And Bruce said not to roll. Look at that, Bruce. More energy, more stamina. Come on. One more hit. That's embarrassing. There we go. You put up a pretty good fight. Got 300 souls on him. I deserve Papadilla time for that one. Oh, so good. There's fog I can enter there. I think I want to explore both these towers first. This was probably a heal. Do a half moon. Window goes on the top section. There's someone in here. I hear them walking around. Fire bombs. Oh, this is not a tower. This is like the opposite. It's an anti-tower. Cool. Good job. Wow. Guys kind of dealt with themselves. Turpentine. Turpentine? Turpentine? Yeah, turpentine, not turpentine. That guy dead? Is that him? Oh, here he is. Oh, Bruce says never to roll. Look at that, Bruce. I did some flair right there. Oh no! Oh, why does this feel like a trap? There's stuff to loot down there now. Do I go all the way back for what are... Oh no, it looks like I'm going down there anyways. What's up, dead guys? Ooh. That was weird. A lot of you. Alright, I just killed 3 of your friends on a 1v3. What do you think you're gonna do? Nothing. Not gonna lie, that was pretty cool. That's not how you use the switch. Oh! That's fine, I was missing health anyways. Well, looks like I got a little shortcut now. Bling ring. Old Spice. Cool. Now looks like I gotta climb all the way back up, although I guess staircase would be the easiest way. Finish this half of my papadilla as a reward for my victory. Proud of my only death so far is like the essentially scripted tutorial death. I would say essentially, but it looks like you can't avoid it, so I'm counting it. Alright. Check out the other side. Cling ring, lose less HP when in soul form. Sure. I think all the armor I have here is way better than these. Yeah. Just curious. Oh, I fell. Oh, that looks like a baddie over there. Oh, did my health go up? Eat some plant. All right, this guy is gonna put up a fight. You can just tell. He's the way he's standing, the big sword he has, and the red glowing eyes just give away he's gonna be tough. Oh. Oh, add that to the desk. Is that number 2? That was number 2. Number 2. Damn. He started charging at me, and I was like, what if I charge at him? And then, I should not have charged at him. Oh! I gotta fight you guys again? And somehow you guys are doing more damage this time than last time? So I believe I'm correct, I could go get my souls up there, right? Yeah, because I got all the fire bombs, so it's not like I reset. I just got to go through all this again. That also means... I wonder if that loot back there is there again. We'll find out. Alright, now that I know what to expect, I'll speedrun it though. Like, does world loot return? No, it doesn't. I guess it just respawns enemies. Okay. Good to know. This is me learning this game. I should probably take time to like research what my class, like the pros of my class. Find out what being a knight's all about. Oh, oh my god, you just came off the screen and hit me. It's quite the surprise, man. Appreciate you for trying. Okay. I mean, I've been there and done that, but... Like, come on, guys. I wasn't even moving. Oh, I didn't think you'd hit me. Oh. I don't know why my reflex is to turn my back on him. Oh, look, my shortcut's still here. Whoa! Oh my god, I gotta fight all these guys again. That's fine. I'm strong. Okay, I can see your toes. Oops. I keep doing right, or sorry, left on the D-pad to heal an accident. Alright. Probably all the enemies in here. I said probably. I meant... That's the most embarrassing death so far. That one. Oh my god. Alright, we're at 3. We're at 3 deaths. I fucking fell. Oh no. I gotta fight these losers again. Alright, don't worry, it's just making me stronger. Alright, my goal for this stream is to finish this entire area, maybe. Stop swinging around like a lunatic, man. Come on. Have some respect for yourself. Oh. Thanks for your grass, man. I'm gonna need it.
I literally.
Trying to fake them out, but it didn't work. I'm ready for your friend. This is like when Scott Pilgrim versus the World, when he gets the extra life at the end and he just like speed runs through the last part but does everything right. That's what this is right now. Once you guys do the first swing. I missed. Unfortunate, because I made fun of you guys last time for missing. Alright, cresting heals a good amount, honestly. He said, I gotta gotta deal with these 5 in here again. Alright, if y'all could have come at me at once, make my life easy. Okay, that's not what I meant. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Guys, it's really hurtful what you're doing to me.
Yeah.
And slices and dices and chicken fried rices. Alright. Let's not fall off the stairs. That's gonna be my new goal. Okay, here's where I touch your blood stain. Ew. Oh. Soul's back. Still got the guy that made me fall. Not falling this time, dude. Yeah. Another one. A lot more of you in here than I remember there being. But I guess that's because when I first came in here, 2 of them blew themselves up. Ow. Blew themselves up on these. Just walk around it. I'm not gonna blow them up. I don't need an explosion death right now. Alright. Ah, I gotta deal with... Oh no, I gotta deal with this guy again. That's fine. He's not red-eyed, he's blue-eyed. I attacked way too fast right there. Hold me, please. Oh. There we go. Whew. Definitely, I think I did okay right there. I need to get better at... Maybe I do. Maybe I need to not listen. But Bruce is sabotaging me, and I do need to roll more. Especially with the guy at the long stick. Are you gonna shoot at me again? That'll work for you. Ooh, that was so good. I did that so well. Soldiers. Interesting. Okay. I have not touched my second papadilla. I really would like to start working on my second papadilla before it gets cold. No good. This stream is powered by Papadilla. I notice I don't have a blood stain there. Does that mean he took all my souls?
Yeah.
And I have to kill him and get him back? And the only reason I had the previous blood stain is because I died from fall damage, not an enemy? Either way, let's make sure I'm fully healed. And I think I'm gonna throw a firebomb. I missed. Stop. Stop trying. He's trying to poke me. Oh, Bruce is a liar. I think I'm being saved right now from rolling. He does so much damage. Holy shit. I missed. Firebomb. No, he was so low. I fucked up and hit the roll button twice. I didn't mean to. I mistaked my swing button. Ah, that's so upsetting. I had that. The firebombs were a very good choice though. Like, real talk, like, I went in there with a strategy and it was working. I just fucking hit the wrong button on accident. That's on me. I'm gonna speedrun these guys again. So I'm doing a pretty poor job at the moment. This is probably the most they've ever hit me. I bet they feel really good about themselves right now. F indeed, my amigo. Oh, I've never seen this. Doesn't matter, I can't open it. Hey, but I know it's there. Keep it in mind.
Oh, oh God.
Dude, when you whiff a hit, like a swing, it feels so bad. Even watching them miss like a hit entirely, I'm like, ooh. Like that, like, and that, it just don't look good. All right, it's the first time like their fucking rapid attack actually did something to me. Oh, that was on me. I'm getting reckless because I know I could take hits from these guys. Maybe not a good thing. Leave them alone. This fight's going better than last time. Somebody's shooting a crossbow in here? In close range? There's like 2 more up here. Ow. Ooh. Yo, those guys could take fall damage. I wonder if he's gonna walk up to me. He is. Oh, wait. Never mind. You did not want to come up here. No, actually, I'll have a better life down here. Also, something about that fight I lost. I didn't heal. I wanted to fight him without healing. If I healed at any point, I probably would have been fine. Oh, I was trying something there. The way we awkwardly stood there for a second. Yo, I dare you. You fell for my dare. Dumbass. He healed. It's a risk when you heal, man. You let your guard down. Whoa. Oh, I'm honestly impressed you hit that. Still get to die though. I'm glad that the crossbows don't have like aim lock. You ever play a game where like a ranged person just has like an aim lock? I did not mean to roll. See, that's my problem with some of these fights sometimes. I accidentally run at them or roll at them. Oh, my souls are there that time. I wonder if only your souls from your last death are there. So because I fell, if I lost... I might have lost all those souls I had at the beginning. I think that's what happened. Unfortunately. Alright. Eat this. Pull the fire bombs out. Do this. 3rd time's the charm, right? Ooh. I need to not be here. Can we just throw a firebomb? Oh no! Ah, that's... I thought he was healing, so I let my guard... It's fine, it's fine. We're only at 5. That's not a bad number. It's below 100. And that's where I want to be. Under 100. If I ever go over 100 deaths, I hope I end at 420. That's embarrassing. Alright. He's not even a boss, by the way. He's just a random fucking soldier out here. The bosses are going to be rough. Alright. Begin our ascent. Once again. Come on out. Oh, I thought you died. Pepsi. I just burped through my nose, it burned. Remind, what if we bought the house you used to live in, where we did Terraria? And we redid Terraria in that house. I actually think it's kind of crazy how much content I recorded back in that house that you lived in. I remember doing a lot of the Fire Red Nuzlocke in your house. In fact, I believe I started that Fire Red Nuzlocke in your house. Oh, that's awkward. Alright. Let's see if I could do the staircase battle as well as I did last time. Holy shit. Oh my god. I sliced through all of them, dude. That was so good. I got hit twice, that's fine. That's worth. That was so worth. Did he jump? He jumped all the way to the bottom? That's funny. I saw him there for one frame, and then the next frame he was just gone. Ow. Honestly, forgot there was two of you. I'm not getting much fire bombs, unfortunately, so I really do need to... The sooner I wrap up this fight, the better. Because I need the fire bombs to have the upper hand against them. Fortunately, this guy's kind of easy. Go for the running attack. Ooh, that was good. Oh my god, he didn't even touch me. Maybe it's confidence. I think confidence honestly could change anything. Watch this. Confidence. And I dodged the arrow without even trying. Look at that. I own this. I own this game. And I got firebomb. Okay, that was a cheap shot, man. I wasn't looking at you. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Ooh. Cheapo. Do you? Are you gonna shoot me point blank? Imagine shooting you point blank was like an insta-kill. I just instantly die.
JJ.
I'm having fun. I want that to be very clear. Even with these 5 deaths, I'm having a lot of fun. I don't have anything bad to say about this game so far. Also... Alright. I think I firebomb him and then I charge, run, attack him. I missed. I'm not having fun. Dude, So if he just runs into you, it's an insta kill? I'm learning. I learned something new about that guy. I didn't know he could just one-shot me, essentially. That's embarrassing. That was cool. Man, immediately right after I like single-handedly killed that guy without getting hit. Then the worst case scenario happened. I didn't lose any fire charges though. Can they not hit me while I'm doing an execution? That's cool. Hey man. Ooh, like that shit? Stop acting like a crazy person. Thank you. Oh really? I really thought you were gonna break that. There we go. Alright, for the best part, you remember that scene from the original Netflix Daredevil in the hallway? This is what this is right here. Oh, it's not going as well as last time. I don't know how that attack missed, but it did. Alright, as long as I gain more healing items than I expel. Big thing. There you go. Oh! Alright, now I know I can just smack these and it's fine. I think they only explode if fire hits them. Eat one of these. Alright, let's see if I could fuck this guy up again. I think he noticed me faster that time. Ooh. Alright. He's hitting me this time, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Ooh, I got a shield from him this time. If that shield's better than my shield, then this has all been worth it, I think.
Oh.
I don't know what the symbols mean. Does it do less? Can't tell. The only thing that's different really is the third and the first symbols. I don't know what they mean. I don't want to literally Google much for this first stream. I'd rather do research as I go along. Oh, I'm not strong enough to use it. How about let's not use it then? Cool. We'll hold on to that. Maybe I will eventually be strong enough to use it. don't like that arrow went through him and hit me. Bolt. I don't have a crossbow for it, but I got the bolt. Ooh. Excuse me. You want to die so bad, don't you? More bolts. Getting different variety of items this time around. All right. Why are my souls over there? I didn't die over there. I need to win this then, because I'm not going to be able to get those without killing them. We gotta win it this time. I hate how those easily miss. Dude, he just ran through that. Fuck that, dude. Dude. I have done... How did I do so well against him on the second try with minimal experience? And now with experience, he's somehow harder. I don't get it. Like, how? Hey. Same goes for you two. It's like as I get stronger, they get stronger. I'm starting to doubt maybe using the fire bombs. Part of me is like, maybe I could run past all these guys, but then I'm not gonna have any souls if I do win. I've had a Papa deal in a while. Maybe that was my fault. Papa deal make me stronger. That's a new one. Alright, see if I could run in there and fuck these guys up like that one time. Nope. These. I missed, really? Missed twice. That's embarrassing for you too. Bye. All right. See if I could easily kill this guy like that one time. Now. Did not mean to do that. Papadilla, give me strength. Ow. Alright, I'm getting stronger with these guys. I'm understanding I could run and attack them before they break through. Okay, maybe not those guys. Every time I think I got the upper edge, the game proves me wrong. Yeah, that's part of the Demon Souls experience. Kinda wanna go watch Bruce's Demon Souls video after this stream. This guy usually sneaks attack me, but I'm a sneak attacking him. Give me all your grass. At least I'm stocking up on items. I'm just gonna pretend I'm grinding. Hey guys, welcome to my grinding Demon Souls stream. Just trying to get ahead on items, you know, for the late game. It gets pretty tough over there. This guy's dead. Fucked him up. Oh, I was trying to predict the timing on that and I did not get it. There's some moon grass. The guy that just fell from the ceiling out of nowhere. Okay, I think that's the new record right there. We're getting through this, guys. Boletarian Palace. Alright, we got this guy. He doesn't stand a chance. Dude, the same move works on him. He healed! What a loser. You're a loser, man. You healed. I don't heal in our fights. I like to think of us as equals, you know? Stop healing! And can I stop hitting circle? Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Can you stop? This is probably the most annoying combat with him yet. Oh, I had no stamina. Oh, that was not bad. Those are some embarrassing swings right there, but... Almost. There we go. Jeez. Got a throwing knife. Do I try to learn how to use a throwing knife in that scenario? Will that help me with the guy with the big, long, fucking pile driver attack? Oh, well, I have moon grass, so I feel like I really have been grinding this game on accident. Ow. Oh, what the hell? I was trying to make sure my house was done. Fucker. Okay. These guys are dead. We got a lot of crescent moon grass. Holy shit. Alright, heal up. I will try a single firebomb, hopefully. I need to get him in this room. I think that's the trick, honestly. He's weaker in there. Because that only does 8 damage. And if I miss, it's deadly. Dude, he has so much range on that thing. All right. I'm not discouraged because when I play Titan Souls, I died to a Yeti 1,000,000 times. And then, you know what happened? I killed the Yeti. He's dead. Deady now. Now I fucked up. I thought this guy was dead. In jail. Everything about this encounter with these two has been embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it. Alright, man. At least we both suck. If we can fuck this guy up again. Yeah! He lived, but it's fun. It was so cool. Alright. Fuck these people up again. This room's fun to fight. I fucked it up. Not dying there, that'd be super embarrassing. Cool. One of my cats is bored because he was walking around my legs looking at me, and now he's looking through boxes and bookshelves. He's like, I want to experience something new today. He's looking for that new experience. I just pushed that guy. I'm like, later. You know what makes me nervous in movies and whatnot and TV shows? When somebody goes to push somebody off a cliff. I'd fuck that up. I'd trip. Or maybe I'd push them, but I'd also go with them. They could easily just like take a step to the left and that person would like just fly off, you know? It gets executed perfectly way too many times. Alright, this fucker's gotta die. I did not mean to roll into him. I did not want to do that. Both of us. He's weak to the running, like, big swings. More throwing knives to experiment with. Haven't done that yet. And my cat's in a box. Ooh, he almost countered that pretty well. Oh, he timed that so well. Good on you, man. Ooh. Alright, see if I can deal with this guy. Dude, if he could drop his long stick, that'd be nice. Can't touch this, can't touch this. Ooh. Told you, couldn't touch it. What's your bloodstain? Alright. Alright. Chat. This is where I kill him. He dies here. I'm not using fire bombs. I'm only gonna use healing items and my own wits and my own shield and my own sword. Fine. I didn't want to heal right there. Okay. I'm just keep my cool. That's how I win this. I blocked. I was blocked. He just broke through the block. I know how you take damage and you block, but he just double strength. All right. Double digits. We're on 10 deaths. First area. Oh no. Yeah, I can't wait till I'm on hour 42 and I'm still in this part. Now, here's the thing. If I hit 100 deaths in this first area, does that mean I'm just not made for this game? And I just move on? Or do I persevere and make this a true hero story? That's the question. That's the question. It would be a great story to be like, I spent 2,693 hours in Demon Souls and I beat the first boss. That's content. I'm being reckless. Letting my emotions get to me. Papa Deal calms me. The part I'm scared about? 1 to 100 level guide before first boss. The part I'm worried about is what if I kill the guy and I'm like, yeah, it's victorious. I run like 6 laps around the room, set off some party poppers and whatnot, pour some Gatorade on me, and then there's like just a stronger guy right behind him. Like, what if that happens? I'm afraid, man. I was about to ask mine, I was like, have you played Demon Souls? But then I realized you don't have a PS3 or a PS5. Oh shit. Dude, they had a good like wombo combo thing going on right here. I'm not even mad, I'm impressed. That was like really good on them. See, I'm getting stronger, the enemies are getting stronger. It's, you know, an agreement between us, a silent agreement. If I keep coming back, I find out easier ways to kill you, but you also try to get easier ways to kill me. Hey man, we need to stop missing like that. Oh my god. How's this one guy doing so much to me? Bruce, 2 hours, 10 deaths, better than expected. Say firebombs. I am down to 2 firebombs because I was using them on this one guy with a really big stick. And then I decided it's not worth using all my firebombs on a guy with a really big stick. Oh. Hey man, your buddy's carrying you right here. You also told me not to roll. I'm gonna be honest, rolling has been very useful. I think rolling is OP. I'm a roller. I roll. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Alright. So this guy over here, he's like my rival. Like we have an unspoken thing between us. Like there's some camaraderie there. He gets some hits in, I get some hits in. He heals, I heal. It's a good fight every time. Ooh. You're fat rolling, take off an armor piece? But then I'm squishy. I don't want to be squishy. Here, let me show you my face. I'm a woman, by the way. Alright. This guy's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sometimes that arrow hits me. Sometimes I block the arrow. Oop. I was just mentioning Bruce how... Ow! After this stream, I wanted to go rewatch your Demon Souls from the PS5 stream. It'll be my homework. See how Bruce plays. Do the Bruce tactic. All right. This is the part where I've been stuck at for the past hour. Ish. Here's my blood stain. This guy. The second time I fought him, he had like a slither HP and I died. It was really upsetting. But now, I think I could take him. Oh, no stamina. Oh, ooh. Back up a little bit. Oh, I fucking whiffed it, dude. Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? I'm just gonna chain him. I'm playing COD Zombies or something. That was upsetting. Now it's upsetting. I fucked up. Don't use my stream as a walkthrough. I play unethical. You definitely are an unethical gamer. I never really thought about the ethics in the gaming front for you, but you are definitely an unethical gamer. You literally break every game you touch. Zero ethics from Bruce. Hey man, I was trying to kill your friend. It wasn't nice when you interrupted me. Killing your friend. Alright. Attempt like number, I think that was attempt number 9 on that guy.
Yeah.
No, it was like 8. Attempt number 8. Not as good as attempt number 2, but that was definitely my second best attempt on that guy.
Okay.
Jin is trying to eat my Funyuns.
Nice.
Doesn't even like Funyuns. Actually, no, never mind. Actually, Jin does like Funyuns. There's been very few foods I've offered to him that he's licked. Funyuns is one of them. He's like the halfway part of this first level too. That's what I was just saying. I was like, it's gonna be really upsetting when I finally kill that guy. The fireworks go off, pop the champagne bottle, and immediately the guy behind him kills me. But you know what? It's just gonna make me stronger. I'm only gonna get better at this game. Look at that parry. Boom. See? That's just me being better. This guy's getting worse. He can't even hit me anymore. You one free shot. You fucked up. I literally gave him a free... I was gonna take the hit no matter what. He didn't even fucking hit me. That's how bad he's regressed. Alright, this room's fun though. Stop. I'm seriously just grinding on items, it feels like. Where are you running from? The high ground myth is a myth. Doesn't actually give you the advantage. Just stab your toes. Anakin Skywalker just pointed his lightsaber at Obi-Wan's feet. We'd have a different set of movies. Alright, let's go fight my friend. I seriously do like fighting this guy. Oh, I whiffed it. Oh no, I don't like fighting him anymore. I changed my mind. Oh. He missed. Loser. I could easily probably just go through this fog, but I really want to kill that guy. I'm stubborn like that. I know I could kill him. Yeah, he's scary and has a real big stick. But that's all it is at the end of the day. That's all it is. Enemies got inside me that crazy. Hope it's a firebomb. Oh look, I died here. Oh, you're still alive? Hello? I did not see what that was. Alright. We're gonna get that super crazy item that Bruce is saying. Bruce says it's a legendary item behind him, and that you shouldn't bother going through the rest of the game until you get it. So we have to do it now that Bruce has said that the item is that important. All right, I got this. I got this. I got this! I think I definitely just need not to roll in this battle, like at all. I could heal a bit. You did the old triple strike bangaroo. I can counter that. Number 12. I have a dozen deaths. At that point, just roll past him. I've kind of considered that. He'll never hit you off that chair. Never mind if you get off the chair. Yeah, I have been parrying him, but I get greedy and go for the big swings. I like to do big boy damage, but I guess I could parry him little by little, as long as he doesn't do that stupid strike, the running fucking harpoon strike. I need to counter my greed. Just give me your leaves. That's embarrassing. Oh, I let go on accident. NBD, NBD. See if I could get this guy. Nope. He was really far back that time for some reason. Oh, I didn't get hit there. Oh, I thought you jumped off for a second. Fun fact, my third death, I just fell down the stairwell. Which honestly might have been my downfall. I lost all the original souls I had because I fell. Because the previous souls were at that stick guy. Got him that time? Oh. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, I didn't think he'd run. I thought he was gonna heal. Kudos to you. Throwing knives? How good are throwing knives? I imagine not great. I always forget about the second crossbow guy. Okay. Is this the attempt? Attempt number 9, I think this is. This is possible. This is 19 per parry. Heavy swing does 43. If I just do it little by little, though. Oh! Okay. Where's the special chair Bruce is talking about? Run back this way. See ya. I'll just move past them. Oh, there's a door here. My bad. Come on, he's halfway. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Alright. We're gonna put decent fight though. Oh, I fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have never ran at the guy at the long pole. Oh, you know what? I never thought about locking on. I did not mean to roll. Fine. Doing it. Ooh, that shield attack is brutal. Okay. I got Bruce guiding me. Oh, he baited me. The fuck? Oh, it's over. Just kidding, I'm still alive. No! There we go. Doing it. I did not mean to roll. Oh, you... I just hate you so much right now, man. I hate you so much. Why'd you heal? I thought we agreed we wouldn't heal. Even though I healed like 6 times. Uh-oh. Rough. Lock on circle behind them, then backstab him. So you're saying if he attacks, roll behind him, lock on. I'll be locked on at that point, I guess. Then backstab him. You know what? If there's one thing I knew about the Dark Souls games, it's not backstabbing is the way to go, and I have not even tried that. I don't know why I haven't. You're right. Why have I not been backstabbing the guy? Alright, let's grind out some more plants. Okay, that was not what I intended to happen in this scenario. Alright. For the first 2 guys that are usually the easiest ones, you guys have done way too much damage to me. Strafing around him will put you banned up fast enough when he lunges at you. Just gotta bait him to that big arena. And not that these first 2 goons. The arena where he's standing, like that area where I was. Cool. I'll try that. Hey, I use Old Spice for my deodorant. Jade Air or forgot about my papadilla. Oh, did not mean to do that. Square button's just a fun button to press. Definitely like me some half moon grass. Oh, that was close. All right. Just find the opportunity, strafe behind him, lock on, backstrike. Yeah. Gotta slow walk towards him so he knows I'm serious this time. Oh, oh, damn it, fuck. You have to get directly behind him for a backstab. It's a bit finicky. Yeah, no, I did perish. It's fine. 30k. It's fine. It's fine. I lost OBS. Where to go? There it is. All right. I'll get it. I'll get the backstab down. Oh, there's a gesture menu? How the fuck did I pull that up? Huh. Really distracted me. Why are we all missing our hits? Ah, stop it! Where did you two get so good? Your weapon could break? Oh, that's not a good thing to find out all of a sudden. Uh-oh. 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 Nobody told me shit could break. How do you see where something breaks? Bruce, what did these symbols mean? I need to know. Oh, wait. Item burden, 66.9 on it. Oh, I see, I see. A mail breaker. Dude, I don't like the mail breaker. I do have the bastard sword. The one-handed sword, though. See if I could... Alright, we'll try the bastard sword out. I got it, I got it. I know some things. Maybe the bastard sword will be better used. Better for the fight. Maybe that's where I've been going wrong. I've been neglecting the bastard sword. Okay, Bruce. Only because it's you asking. I'll only take my pants off for you on stream. Just kill this guy. Let me practice my turnaround on him. Homie, you're swinging wildly and you're still hitting me from behind. How is that? Okay. Pants off for Bruce. What if I put these on instead? Is that better? Oh, broken sword. I have one of those, kind of. Can I take them completely off? Hey guys. Got me in my pants down, I see. Try to see if it's still fat or not. Oh, the square button. Oh, wait. Wait, 2.1. It is less. Oh, right there. Gotcha. I look like She-Hulk. Alright. Pantsless run. Here we go. The chess piece. Alright, Bruce, I'm trusting you on this one. Alright. You're the professional here. You're saying no pants, no shirt? I'll go no pants, no shirt. Why did nobody here want to hit me? Oh, I killed that guy in an accident. Cool. Oh, you're still alive? I do feel a little lighter. But definitely fucking... I'm zooming up these stairs for sure. Please don't knock me down the stairs. I would not appreciate that. Man, just get naked and only use a bastard sword? Oop. Gotta navigate menus. Ah! Bruce! That's the stupidest fucking death. I was getting naked, man, and he just fucking jumped on me and set me on fire. Bruce, I feel like if I had pants, maybe I wouldn't have burned up as fast. Fine, it's fine. Caught me in a vulnerable moment. Definitely won't happen again. Alright. I'm pretty sure my armor was all fire retardant, but I'm green. I'm a grass type, Bruce. I'm weak to fire. I look like gloom out here. No, they're in sync. So should I try to parry the guy with the stick and then get behind him? Or do you think I should just like make sure I don't get hit by that stab attack and then like walk behind him? Oh, I timed that poorly. If you're naked, that will kill you instantly. So I shouldn't even try to block. I should just try to get behind him. Is that what you're saying? Dodge and poke. I'll try. Alright, I don't want to get set on fire yet. I don't think about it. Back up. Oh yeah, fire hurts a lot without fucking armor. Holy shit. Oh, ooh, that was so close. Maybe I should just wear armor up until that fight. Yeah, I definitely should wear armor up until that fight. Dodge and poke and pray. Bruce, you know I don't pray. I don't believe in God. Well, who am I supposed to pray to? It was death number 16. You pray to Bruce. Alright, I'm gonna wear some armor in the meantime. You know what if I just wear clothes? These ragged clothes I found. I look like a mother goose. I just want to take over. Who will be Demon Souls first? Bruce or Hatch? Take over stream where we race each other. We do a soul link. We do a soul link in Demon Souls. I feel like Jon Snow now with this outfit. And the big sword. And the bastard from beyond the wall. It's time for a battle. I'm the prince the prophecy foretold, but my sister's gonna kill the Night King. What's up with that? What's the whole point of a prophecy if I'm not gonna be the one to fulfill it? Come on, man. Please try to hit me. Oh, I missed. Another mail breaker. Hey guys. This sword is definitely more fun than the other sword. Being set on fire when I don't have armor on is not fun though. Oop. Oh, I honestly forgot about this guy. Alright. Got two more dudes up here. Please give me whatever you got. I need all I can get now. My item grinding failed when I took off my clothes and died twice. I'm now low on items. Oh, I gotta fight this guy. I got really good at beating him in my old setup, so let me regress into being fat. The longsword still partially works, right? Oh no, it's like broke. Gotcha. We don't need it. There we go. Fine. Okay. And equip the second sword since you're gonna this one. Gotcha. Ability short. Oh yeah, that way. Okay. Oh, I haven't run and attacked with the bastard sword. That's embarrassing. Fine. Dude, what? I am whiffing. Okay, hold up. Hold up, man. We got off on the wrong start, alright? That wasn't supposed to happen. Now? I don't know if the sword's well equipped for this. Am I not two-handing it? Hold up. I'm gonna need you to leave me alone. There we go. I didn't hit triangle. Figured it out. Figured it out. There we go. I was like, this is not working. The sword's out of batteries. Idiot. Thanks for the moon grass. Two-hand the bastard sword. Okay. Let me just deal with these guys, get naked, and then we got this. Getting naked is half the battle. Got any loot for me? Got any loot for me? No? Ooh, get wrecked. I could take that hit. Alright, Bruce, let's see how your strategy pans out for me, the person that has to execute your strategy. No helmet, ragged robes, ragged gloves, ragged boots. Alright. Any final tips? Any like last second, let me eat a papadilla before I run in there? It's cold, but still delicious. It never works for me. I choose them with magic. My fingers are crossed that I have a magic character, but I rolled and got a knight. And now I'm an armorless knight. It kind of looks like Kermit the Frog a little bit in certain angles. Oh, a woman, by the way. Alright. And get behind him. And then backstrike him. That guy. Alright. You look like Mo from The Simpsons. Oh my god, you're right. I did say, when I first started out, I kind of had a Homer look at a certain angle. Like a skinny Homer. Definitely got Simpsons vibes. I'm scared. What if I get him in close quarters? I am locked on, alright? I was just waiting to get him where I wanted him. Yep. Fuck. No close quarters. The fact that I got close to beating him twice. I can't. I don't have the arena unless I get behind him. The arena's not in play until I'm behind the dude. And I can't just run behind him, he'll poke me. I am one poke from death when it comes with no armor. Right, I'm getting real acquainted with these guys. Ow. You brought... I thought the room was a great idea. Because he couldn't run and charge at me. Alright. Ruin their potato sacks. This guy's gonna run out and be like, surprise, but I knew he was there the whole time. This first guy's gonna miss, the second one's gonna hit me though. Dude, I know the way these guys work. Guy's like 50-50. He'll hit me or he'll miss. I don't know which one will happen yet. Make contact. I'm proud of you, man. Bruce, what benefits does being a knight give me? What knight abilities do I have? That's cool, I got the execution, but I wasn't really going for that. Hey, I got 2 more souls than usual this time. I don't want a slave shield. I got a good shield already. Did I hit him? Oh my god, that was like an anime. Like we ran past each other with our swords, but only one of us gets like sliced. That's what that moment was. Had anime protagonist energy. I really hope this bastard sword doesn't break soon. If it does, I'll just get souls and go repair it, I guess. Oh, that's embarrassing. Ow. Never been knocked down before. Oh. Oop, did not mean to equip that. There we go. I'm glad this guy at least consistently gives me 2 of the half moon grass. I appreciate his consistency in these daring times. I did not think you'd strike twice. Cheap shot, man. Okay. Oop. Oop. Nope. Well, I guess technically I didn't need that shield anyways in the moment, so it's fine. Alright. Going raggedy. Try the Bruce technique again. The Bruce strat. Gotta pray to Bruce. Okay. Get these souls first. I guess I could heal a little bit, but also I'm gonna get one shot no matter what, so I guess I might as well save. There's some moongrass. Fight him in that big arena, I just gotta get behind him. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely can't block. Oh! I hit him for 2 HP. Oh. I don't know about the backstab. I think I could fight him. Oh, I'm editing my stream info. That's not how I edit the death counter. I don't know if I could do the... I don't know if I could cheese him with the backstrike. He's so good at fucking me up if I'm close to him. Oh, what sucks is all my souls are on that side now. I was gonna get them and dip. I do think the bastard sword is doing me a lot of good though. I think I'm gonna go back to fighting him. I got close to killing him twice. Backstab, I have not done anything remotely close to backstab at him. The one time I did hit him was for 2. 2. Oh my god. This guy doesn't usually push this far ahead. What the hell? Getting bored, man? Gotta push out ahead? Alright. The bare minimum of the stream, I gotta kill that guy. Bare minimum. If I get at least 600 souls, I could probably repair my stuff. I don't like your flurry attack, mister. Also don't like that these guys didn't drop that much healing items. By not much, I mean none. How am I supposed to grind items off you guys? You guys don't give me items. Dude, seriously, nobody's dropping items this run. What the hell? I haven't used one of these. Okay, at least rely on the big guy up there to give me 2 half moons. Rude! You guys are literally rude. Oh my god, he was almost gonna kill me. Okay. Next is I need to heal a little more than that. Next guy. Okay. Alright. Smash these. Fight my friend. The other guys. Idiot. Get this guy before he shoots. Yeah. Oh, I needed some of those. Oh. It wants to fight this time. Oh, I needed that. Alright. Kill this guy. Okay. Armor this time. Bastard sword. I guess. Wonder if I should try to get my souls and just dip. Repair my other sword. I can't block as well with this. That sucks. That was probably the worst attempt yet. That was literally the worst attempt. I tried to roll past him, rolled into him. Alright, I am gonna take a small little break. Sometimes you gotta step away from these things and you come back stronger. So I'm just gonna move back here, hang out with this dead guy, and I will be right back. All right. 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 Finish my papadilla. Finish my Pepsi. And I also, like, you know what? Let's look up. Let's look at the technique to fight this dude. And the guide says that he's all near but impossible to defeat. You could skip him at this point, or you could maybe try your hand at killing him and getting some extra souls. I have lost everything I've had to this man. I think I'm just gonna go back to him, try to grab those souls, and I think I'm just gonna dip. There's apparently a lot more to go on this level. This is like the first section of like I think like a 3 or 4 section level. And I've lost like an hour of time, like 3k souls, a sword. There's this dude with a really long stick who is essentially there for experienced players this early in the game anyways. So I think I just move on from him. I need this bastard sword. If I can get those souls back, I'll probably go repair the other sword just to have 2 swords ready. Because I don't know how long this bastard sword will last. I don't want to end up at only having 2 mail breakers. No. The guide's definitely going to exist for times when I need it, but dying 17 times to one dude. Technically, not all of them were to that dude, but he definitely caused them all, so that was enough for me to check up on him. I got a private investigator and investigated his family, essentially. And if I want to make any progress in this playthrough, I gotta skip that dude. Otherwise, I could be here for the next 30 hours. I feel great when I kill him, but it won't matter if I die to the next guy, so carry on with this area. I should have looked up what bonuses I get as a knight, if any. Or like what the intended playstyle for a knight is. I almost fell. Please drop a healing herb. He did not. Getting kind of low on these things. Don't like that. I had like 19 of each at one point, I feel like. Now I'm like at 12 of each. Alright. At least this guy's super easy to kill. I did not mean to roll. I got the timing down on it. It's like right when I get to that box. Then he's gonna try to heal. Oh, I didn't think he'd have a 3rd strike. There we go. There's the heal. At least I'm stocking up on throwing knives. Whenever those come into play, they're going to be good, right? Oop. Can't touch this. Don't. Okay, maybe you can touch this. A little bit, though. I can slash this guy. Oh, that guy's alive? Hello? Okay. Let's see where my souls are. Oh, they're super close. Okay. See you later. I'm taking these souls and I'm leaving. I'm leaving this place. I'm gonna go repair what's broken. Actually, if I want, I could probably go through here and kill some of these enemies and get some more souls for insurance purposes. It'll also give me a little more items. I should just be careful and not hear me coming at him. Ooh, good try. If I could get like 1,500 souls or something. This is my comeback. Alright, gotta put a little bit of work into it, but get a firebomb, nice. Restock my firebombs. Oh, here's that ball that almost killed me on accident. Alright. I don't think I need to worry about that guy. I think I'll just take these what I have right now and go back. Now, if I leave this area and come back, do I have to refight everything and do all the puzzles again, or will they be permanently set? What I'm curious about. Gotta regroup. 3 hours and 21 minutes into this, I realize my mistakes. Surprised I didn't take more damage right there. I realize my mistakes. I realize my strengths, my weaknesses. And I'm just gonna leave and come back more energized and prepared than ever before. I love the bastard sword, but I really do think the long sword shield combo might be better. I'm gonna really quick look up Knight's class from Demon Soul. Learn about it. The Knight is a starting class in Demon Souls. The class is only determined to starting stats and equipment. Okay. But as the game progresses, players can freely change their build to their preferred playstyle. Character is equipped with hard metal armor and shield and thus excels in defense, but because they have low luck, it will be difficult to obtain items. Oh shit. Okay. I did see that the luck was 7. Oh, there's all kinds of... Oh wait. There's different guides for different knights that... for builds. Different knight builds. I don't know what that was hard to say. Do a Holy Paladin, an Arcane Archer, a Blue Sentinel, a Gloom Knight. Gloom Knight sounds actually great. That's for like a beginner knight. Might need to watch that off stream. Maybe give me some tips. Alright. Well, with that knowledge now. Talk to this guy. I just ate a plant. Cool. Alright. Repair. 350 to repair the longsword. Repair the shield, which is 28, and the bastard is 152. Cool. Ooh. It takes all my money to repair my helmet. Probably means my arm. Like a lot of these armor. The entirety of my armor. I wonder if it's because it's not that damaged yet, maybe? What do you sell? I could buy a Crescent Moon gas? Okay. Eater shield. Okay.
You come back alive.
I want to examine my equipment. The durability is still good. I imagine it is on all of these. Yeah, it's all still in the 200s. Alright. This guy is... Hey, I need to drop a load, man. Can I drop a load with you? I wish if you had full health, the game would not let you consume the fucking plants. I'll leave some stuff with you. Ooh, deter plants to set weapons on fire. Interesting. Wait, can
Where are you going?
you sell stuff?
It's some in trade with yours.
I feel like sometimes that J thing is... Like, you can't...
No interest, eh?
Close the sell.
I can tell you.
Alright, I don't know what this J thing is. You can have it, man. How's that? These broken swords I don't know what to do with. 3 mail breakers. Slave shields. I'm gonna start hoarding stuff with this guy. I want to use the knight's shield so bad. I'll hold on to that at the very least.
Rest assured,
Okay.
your goods are safe and sound with me. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, man. Alright. Head back out there. I'm ready this time. Three hours later, I'm ready to be serious about all this. 19 deaths. I'm coming back with a new approach to life. Let's see if it resets the items that are around here. Nope. And then we'll see if that shortcut still exists. Takes me all the way up there. The guy I hate's like way up there. Sure, nobody comes out and attacks me. Uh-oh. Hey man, you're acting childish. Ooh. I'm ready. I've had a full can of Pepsi. An entire papadilla consumed now, not just most of a papadilla. I realize now Bruce is a false prophet. I never should have believed in an unethical gamer. That was cool. I'm gonna get some crescent moon grass back. Not only am I low on it from all the fighting, but I also wasted 2 of them in the Nexus. One second. Oh. I just got rid of my mail breaker, man. Why you gotta give me more? Oh, shortcut is indeed still here. That was unnecessary. I still alive. How did I miss that? Alright, give me like 20 of those plants. Alright, I'll take one. I'll actually probably use that one. Mostly get me to full health. Alright. That's... I hate that that hit me somehow. Oh, there he goes. Right, it's nice to have high soul numbers again. If you could count 700 as high. Okay. There's a new arrow right here. I think I'll still kill these normal guys I've been fighting at the very least though, for their souls. Maybe some items. Dude, I love it. It's all about timing. A lot of these things are timing. Kill anybody like with the right timing. It's all the game, man. Oh, I could reach him in time. Whoa. Dude, that was actually a sick combo. Alright, man, you've hurt me too much. I like how he just turned around and let me do that to him. Like, yeah, I know the routine. Let me just, turn around. Alright. Fuck that guy over there. We're going through this, what I believe to be called a fog portal. Enter fog. Alright. Start a new life over here. Nobody knows our reputation. Nobody knows I've died 19 times. Just... That guy has no idea what's coming. I, however, knew exactly what was coming. I'm not that dumb, man. I may be new to the game. The series. But I saw what was going on right there. I'm not a dummy. This guy's on the sticks. Hey, why are you throwing firebombs, man? Ooh, double kill. Yeah, I'm not bad at this game. You know what? It was just that one guy really knocked me down a few pegs, but knowing that he's like intended to be impossible to beat. Alright, new thing I learned about this game. If you run to an edge, your character will just leap over it. For absolutely no fucking reason. You running? You were about to run, weren't you? Coward. Okay, you'll jump off of a balcony, but you won't climb through a window? Oh, a scimitar, that's cool. Somebody over here is making a lot of noise. This guy? He's gonna hit on me. Ooh. Dude, the bastard sword's so cool. I do kind of want to switch back to the... I want to try something. Okay, they did not care. It looks like where I might need to go. Progress. I'm just kind of... I'm trying to explore because I jumped off a balcony, so I'm trying to figure out exactly where I'm at. Okay. Trying to sneak up on me, were you? I think he's cool. Does he have a crossbow? Nuh-uh. Here. Unknown hero's soul. Ooh, I thought I was gonna fall in the water. What the hell's going on down there? Is this a fireball moment? That was cool. Didn't see that coming. Let's not die here because I'm doing pretty great. There we go. I need more healing items. Shard of Heartstone, Shard of Sharpstone. I'm sure that'll be important for something. I eat one of these. Oh, one firebomb. Bruce said to hoard them, so we'll keep this firebomb. Treat it like it's a treasure. I had to use that last one. It paid off, so. I'm gonna get sneak attacked by somebody in here. No? This is one guy after the next? Somebody up that hallway. Dude, the footprints are all fucked up. That might be the guy I'm here. Not even moving. Not even walking. Okay, something. They need to calm down out there. I don't know what they're doing. They need to calm down. Oh, he's above me, I think. Oh, there's 3 of you? Oh. I hate the guys that just come from off right out of nowhere. Who's sniping up there? I need to block more. I'm defensive. I need to act like it. Stop. Rude asses. Go all above me. Now. Oh, there. I'm coming for you guys. You guys are gonna regret shooting me with all those arrows. You guys are about to feel a lot of pain right now. That. You even shot this wood post? You suck.
Yes.
One more above me. Oh boy. Oh, this is a fucked up little setup you guys got going on here. Yeah, I know how to deal with these blue-eyed guys. I somehow did not hit him for full damage. Oh, he's gonna heal. Dude, this battle's a mess. There we go. Add that to the crossbow. Ooh, late moon grass. Thank you. Alright, I'm so sick of this guy. You're the rudest crossbower I've ever met. Do it. Shoot me. Get one last shot in, dude. Almost fell. That would have been funny, but I also would have not been laughing. Oh, here's the next fog door. Okay. Okay. I see you, fog door. Let me backtrack a little bit. I know I haven't completely explored this area, so... There was like one section full of bad guys that I completely skipped. I would like to go back and kill them, because I have 2,000 souls right now. Okay, if you just walk against the ledge long enough, you will just jump it. You'll just leap over it. Ooh. I'm so worried about what the boss will be. Well, I know it's a dragon.
Please, help me. I am trapped, surrounded by Dreglings.
Is that what these things are called? It seems fitting, honestly. Hey. Okay, we're good.
My thanks for your brave rescue. I am Ostrava of Boletaria.
Ostrava.
Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
He's something so good. A telescope. Thanks, man.
Now I must go. There is something for me to take care of.
You say so, man. I was hoping he'd be like, gives me his sword. He had a cool looking sword. That would have been cool. Okay, I think now I've explored everything, unless I missed something from when I jumped off that balcony. Where you going, man? You going that way? Alright, well I'm going this way, so it was nice seeing you. Alright, I guess we could progress to the next area now. There he is. What is he doing? I feel like I'm spying on him. See what he does. Like nothing. I killed everything down there, so. Alright, whatever. Octavius or Octavio, whatever her name was. Oh, does this go back to where I jumped off? Dude, I don't like those barrels being there. Oh, there he is. I seriously thought a firebomb was just gonna drop on those barrels and kill me. It would have been funny. To be fair, I would be less mad about that death. Oh yeah, this is where I was. Is there a way to break through these? I'm tempted to throw a firebomb, but if I need more than one, then I won't even progress to that part. So it's probably not worth it. So I will just in this way. I thought you were Octavio, dude. Not gonna lie. Too many hits there than I would have liked, but I think now I hear Octavio like below me. I think it was Ostavia. I don't know, man. Weird name. Weird name, weird dude. Alright. I would love to complete this area of the game tonight, so let's continue. You think they see me? They don't see me. Oh, I see the dragon. Oh shit, I'm in the... Look, I might be in the last little area here. Is there like no checkpoints? Isn't there a thing campfires? Or is that purely a Dark Souls thing? Alright. I think I just charge in there. Okay, maybe I'd be a little more careful with what I'm doing. I do have 2k souls. Brutal. That's embarrassing. What happened right there? Alright. If we could take these guys. Ooh. That was quite the fight. Bolt. I don't want bolt. I want healing items. Even if I get a crossbow, I doubt I'll use it. Yeah, I want more of those. This might be a moment for a late. Pretty low. That was a little rough encounter right here. Dude, if I have to fight that every single time before the boss. Dude, I don't know what I'm going to do about this boss. It's a fucking dragon. That's actually a useful drop right there. Telling me the first boss is a fucking dragon. It eats people. Does this feel like a trap? This is a trap. Oh, just 2 of you. Dude, I don't know how that attack didn't go off. What the hell? Alright, y'all are rude. What is going on? Fuck these guys. What the hell? What's going on there? Maybe just hit the guy for 7. What the hell is going on? Okay, there we go. Dude, that was crazy. That was fucking insane. I did not like how much damage those 2 did to me. Alright, that definitely goes towards the boss. Let's see what's up here. What was that? Alright. Oh, it's a dragon. At the boss fight right there? I wanted to say the boss for last. I'm going this way again. I thought I'd have to go to where he was chilling. He just came to me. Wait, are there multiple dragons? Oh, there are multiple dragons. What the hell? I thought there was only 1. There's at least 2. I don't know what to do about a dragon. I know it's instantly going to kill me and I'm going to feel sad. That's all I know what's going to happen with that dragon. Actually skipping this guy. Dragon's coming back. Well, guys, I can't find a dragon at the moment if you guys are all fucking me up. Alright. Dragon. Do I run past the dragon? There's so many guys over here. Alright. Dodge that. What the dragon does? Yells. He shoots fireballs? Oh my god, that was scary. You gonna do it again? Alright, at least that seems safe in here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I need to even try to kill that or if he's just acting as an obstacle. He goes away if I go over here. I just want this moon grass. That's all I wanted. Alright, I think I could kill this guy at least. Ooh. Oh, wait, no. Does the dragon hurt these guys? Well, that guy looked really cool. Thanks for the firebomb. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that dragon. If anything. I know once he leaves, which he did not leave that time, he has to like go land. And then he comes back. So there's like a period of time where I could do this bridge. Thankfully he's loud as fuck. I gotta go, man. There's a dragon. Oh! Run! Run! No! No! I don't want to burn alive. I don't want to burn alive. I don't want to burn alive. Okay, I'm good. Jesus. Alright. This dragon is terrifying. That dragon's gonna be death number 20 somehow, some way. That's all I know. What happens if I go in this direction? Can I talk to the dragons and be like, hey? They look cool. I'm gonna casually walk up. Slowly. Don't want to seem threatening. Hey, not doing that ever again. Nope. Fuck that. Fuck that. Dude, dragons are scary. I think the trick might be to trigger him to come over here and then have him go back, and then that's when I run all the way across, I think. How does he know when I'm over here though? Like, for real. Like, how do you know? How do you know, Mr. Dragon? I also don't know where to go over there. I might have to look into this. Because I think even if I do know exactly what to do, I don't even think I'm going to be able to achieve it. Seems way too fucking scary. Alright, where the fuck am I? See if we can find the part with the dragons. Okay, there's the first fog door. Okay, here's the part with the red knight that I skipped. Oh, this guy gives a strategy to push the blue knight off the fucking castle. I just kill him. Ring things I've done already. Got the clinkering, got the ragged stuff. Oh, I guess that jade hair ornament I could give for a special ring in the Nexus. Okay, that's good to know, because I just, like, I was ready to sell it. But there was no way to sell it, so I was like, alright, I'll just hoard it. Oh, there's this merchant that I skipped. Somewhere. I just want to read about the dragons. Scimitar, I got a scimitar already. Oh, here's Ostrova. Oh, there's a thief ring I missed. Items useful throughout the game because it serves as a cloaking device. Interesting. I should maybe go find that. Third fog door. Okay, here we go. Oh, apparently there's a door I skipped. Okay, I'm getting to the part where I'm at. Apparently the left is suicide. I kind of figured that out. So, fortunately not the hard way. Oh, I think I gotta do what I thought I had to do. Okay, it doesn't look like I need to fight the dragon. That's all I need to know. But I need to maybe go get... It seems that thief ring is really important, so I should go look for that. I don't know where it is. I just know it's in that previous area I was at, so I should probably go back. Also found out apparently I could smack these and they would roll that way and kill the enemies, but whatever, I fought them. I'm a hero. I'm a warrior. I'm a knight. I'm not afraid. Alright, somewhere in this area there is a thief ring. Unless I did get it and I just didn't notice. No, I just got the cling ring. Alright, a thief ring. Seems very useful. Let's go find it. If I could do a thing. Oh, I was trying to land on that. Did not work. Oops. I broke it. Wait, man, have you seen a ring around here?
How far I venture, only the
I just like whatever. I don't like that I could jump off cliffs, but like can't climb like a 2-foot wall. What's that about? I don't think it's in here. I would have noticed it. I think I read something about like it's on a ledge. But I don't know for sure. There's also allegedly ledge. Some sort of merchant somewhere that I missed as well. It would be nice to spend all these souls I have before I probably lose them all. I would like that. I would like to spend them. Like, at least give me something. Yeah, I don't know about that ring. I don't know about Stavius or whatever. Stavis. I don't like this room. It's just empty. Do one more peek in here. Fire hurts. Good to know. Campfire hurts. The last time I stood in a campfire, it's like, oh, it tickles. This one's like, you're gonna die right now. What if it's in here? Was not in there. Oh, you know what? Wonder if it's in there. Why can't I jump over this ledge? Oh, I could just break these. I didn't think about that. Oh, here's the merchant dude.
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares?
Care to look over my wares? Alright. We got 100 souls for some crescent moon. Interesting. How much do I have?
Go ahead, take your time.
2800. Okay.
I'm not going anywhere.
I don't like that you have a sword. I mean, you do gotta protect yourself to be fair,
Hello.
but... Hello! These firebombs are expensive. I like 5 of these. And it's the same for these. Oh, it's like 2,000. I have a lot of this. Oh, I could buy weapons. Ooh, I could actually buy a crossbow. I'm wondering if I need it for the dragon. Like, would it be worth it to have one? Unsure.
Be a brave knight or depraved slave. The demons will snatch your soul and you'll go mad. And
Okay.
those who dare cling to their humanity.
Alright. Well, there's still a thief ring somewhere. This guy's still kind of moving. Oh no, not again. I hate that he just jumps it. For absolutely no reason. He's like, oops. Ostavus, have you seen a ring? Something tells me you haven't. Or if you did know, you took it. Which, to be fair, I can't really be that mad about it if you're the one that found it. Oh, I haven't been around here. Well, I've definitely been down there, but not on this specific spot. Oh, that body disappeared. That's creepy. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's where that's where Ostivus was. How do I get over there? Why is my character so selective about what he wants to jump off of? Oh, here we go. I mean, I still stand by that point. Can I jump over this? It's like so specific. Please tell me this is it. That is it. Okay, cool. That was in a weird spot. To be fair, I did see it, but then I just assumed it was a campfire and I couldn't get up to it. Alright. Become harder for enemies to detect. That's pretty good, yeah. Alright. Now with that, we gotta go do some dragon timing. I'm scared because I don't want to lose all these souls. That dragon. Like, I kind of do want to buy the crossbow. Because I feel like the crossbow might be what I... Like, if I was to kill a dragon, I think a crossbow would be a good tool for that. I mean, like a Game of Thrones. They had a really big crossbow to kill one of those. I think I'm going to do it. I got to spend it on something, right? Better to spend it on the crossbow and lose like 200 than to not spend it and then lose the 2,000 anyways, right? I'm gonna ask Google, is the light crossbow you? Dealing massive damage from great distance will require time between. That's fair. Basically like a one attack, like a one-off. I think it'll be a good investment, to be honest. I'll do it.
Thanks for that. Come back soon.
And then let's figure out how to equip it. Inventory looks so cool. Inventory is very cool. Okay, but we're not using a scimitar. I just wanted to see it. Light crossbow. Got 38 bolts. I don't know what. I wish I knew how to use it, but I'm scared to try to use it. I'll just be ignorant. When the moment comes and I think I need a crossbow, I'll pull it out. And I'll take a shot, literally, at it, with it. Four-hour stream hype. If I could beat this place in under 5 hours, I will feel victorious. If I could beat it at all, I'll feel victorious. I want to be able to have something to show for myself in the first stream. Alright. Definitely do not go towards the dragons. I sure hope there's like a save point before the boss. It's gonna be really upsetting if it's not. Alright. I don't think I just run for it. I think I summon the dragon. And then once he leaves, that's when I make my run for it all the way over there. I don't know where over there I'm going, but... So cool. Scary as it is. I'm sorry. Oh. That was when I... Ooh. Spooky. God. Okay. It sucks that I got here. Now I'm like, I really gotta pee. That might have been the dragon that did it for me. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna pee really quick. I'll leave it on this screen in case I die. Went PP. I'm ready. Guess I should pull this. Does it kill a dragon? It'd be really nice if it just automatically killed a dragon somehow. I would like to only have to fight one dragon, not two. Oh, it's the front gates at the beginning area. Cool. Because it acts as a shortcut. What is that? Is that what I'm going to kill dragons with? Yeah, it is essentially what they kill dragons with in Game of Thrones, so. I had a feeling somebody's going to be here. I feel like the bastard sword's not really for this class, but I'm having too much fun with it. I need to pay attention. I could break more stuff than I think I can. Serpentine. Can I break these down? No. The more you know. I'm so destructive. Oh, not you guys. You guys are the literal word. I'm stuck in the corner. Oh, fucking suck. Are there 3 of them in there? Hello? Please tell me they kill themselves somehow. Ooh, double kill. I like these guys. They look like Skyrim guards. Half moon grass. I'm not gonna lie, Demon Souls in a way is kind of a horror game, just in the fact that you really don't want to die. Ow, what did he hit me with? What was that? I didn't like that. What is that? Ew, he's like an Octorok. That might be a firebomb enemy. Maybe that's what I've been saving the firebombs for. I bet the sledge it shoots out is not good with fire. I'm gonna try it. Oh, you're not sludgy. You just have a lot of armor. Oh, you are sludgy. What are you? I'm dead. I don't know what that was. He was cool though. Like a big sledge with a shield. And a fucking spear like that. It's pretty cool. There's another one. I kinda wish I didn't waste a firebomb on it. And then here a soul. Let me figure out what to do with this. At least these spears don't hurt as much as that one guy's spear with the red eyes. That's like throws them. We'll give him credit. He is a little tough. Probably more of them in here. Like it's like a muck from Pokemon. Oh, I didn't know he saw me yet. I meant to block, but there we go. Looks like we'll get another little shortcut right here. Grab this first. Oh, we're in the front area. We're at the beginning. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is nice to see. This is honestly nice to see after all I've been through. Oh, is this the boss? Were the dragons a distraction? Surely this is what the fire bombs are for. Oh my god. Too bad that was the only one I had. Can you go through this? Oh, it's a failing, so it's just like a bunch of them as one. Interesting. Yeah, definitely wish I had more of those bombs. I think I'm just gonna have to do little strikes at a time and hide behind these walls. And hope the single ones don't come around and get me. Did it hit me through the wall? He's walling. Oh, what's up? Oof, okay. Back up a little bit. This is what all my healing items are for. I just need to play this safe and careful. I haven't done any damage. I think I gotta kill all the small ones and then get to its true form or something. There we go. Now I've done damage to it. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Ooh. Alright, just gotta do guerrilla warfare tactics. That's all I gotta do. And then not get too greedy with my hits. First boss. I got this. I got greedy and grabbed the item, but it's fine. This thing doesn't have like a big attack where it could fuck me up, thankfully. I think it's the little attacks altogether that I need to watch out for. I don't want to bait it into attacking. Maybe I go to a different pillar now. Not bad, not bad. Fine. We got it below half, below half. Dude, backstrikes definitely do so much damage. I mean, obviously, like, literally like any game, but just seeing it, like, work isn't, like, reassuring. Did you fully recover? Is all like, can this thing heal? I had it like below half, now it's like not. Oh, that wasn't bad. That was okay, that was bad though. I did not mean to double hit, especially not on the right spot. I need to make sure this thing doesn't heal again. It probably just healed if it absorbed like some of the strays, I imagine. Unless it's spawning new ones. Alright, I need to back up and heal a little bit. Like, one more big hit. Probably 2. There we go. Is that first boss complete? Fucking first try. And I got an achievement. I got a trophy. Got my PS3. Cool. My first PS3 trophy. Oh my god. That feels good. Sword of Hearthstone. Lead Demon Soul. Don't know what that does. I guess. Like, there's still more area, but... maybe I return to Nexus with my reapings. Fuck yeah.
Welcome back. The monumental awaits
So pretty.
the above.
I don't know what that means, but okay. You're telling me I gotta walk up all those stairs? You guys don't have an elevator?
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
Okay. I mean, you can't just tell me. I have to walk all the way up there. You're gonna make me do all that? Okay, whatever.
Hello again. I'm
Hey.
keeping it.
Yeah, can I actually, take this? I'm gonna need it somewhere.
You have a heart of gold.
I don't know where, but I'm gonna need it. I still keep walking? I think so. I'll keep on walking. Dude, I'd be so mad if I got a death in here. Maybe this isn't where I need to be. Person? Oh, they're all people. They're just... oh, this one's alive.
We have
Yeah.
long awaited you, Slayer of Demons.
Are you a puddle?
I am one of the monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality.
Okay.
There is something thou needest to know.
Okay.
Once, we too, a scourge of demons faced.
Oh, cool.
In the
Have to watch a movie.
Under a benevolent rule, the world was united, owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to his slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and half the world lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what land still remained, we entrusted 6 elders with 6 precious archstones. One to the king of a small yet diligent land. One to the king of the burrowers underground. One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed at nodes across the earth. We contained the old one inside this nexus and banned the soul arts.
Banned.
Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality.
And half puddles of goop.
Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain. Now it is your turn. You must lull the old one back to its slumber and seal it away for all eternity.
Why me?
If not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know. Have you the strength to accept this mission?
What if I hit no, it goes to credits, and then we just roll a marble? Yeah, I'll do it.
We are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy the old one.
Oops, I didn't know I could skip down.
Demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
Its bosom? Don't tempt me with a good time. I found the crevasse. Oh, hey. Don't have ephemeral eyes. That's cool. A lot of puddle people to just be dead. I feel like there's another NPC somewhere that I have to talk to for these special items. I just gotta find them. Is this the top floor again? Yeah. So that one, the monumental's there. Was there a path? There is. See what's up here. Do some exploring. A wall. Oh. That'll probably be the last thing we ever do is open that door. Okay. Time to walk all the way down. I want to see something. Can I somehow equip this other shield yet? No. I would love to use that knight shield. I mean, I am a knight after all. I just gotta get stronger. Do I get death number 20? Do I do it? No. Try to keep the numbers as low as possible. Dude, I shouldn't even be at 19. I should be at like 3, honestly. Oh, hey.
Brave soul who fears not death.
I'm a little bit afraid of death, to be honest, but...
Lull the old one back to its ancient slumber.
Okay. Oh. Thank you. Eye Stone temporarily connected to fused worlds. Should you lose your physical form, remember the Eye Stone. The maiden controls inhuman souls. The power allows her to aid those who slay demons. You're the maiden I've been hearing about? Miyuki? Who else is in here? Oh, here's some people.
Oh, you must be another disciple of God.
I was formerly a disciple of Bruce, but I've renounced my faith with that guy.
May I share God's power with you? Do not be bashful. We are both cut from the same cloth.
Dude, I'm from the ugly cloth. I don't know what you're talking about. Learn a miracle? Are these spells? Do I even have MP? Well, one, I can't afford most of these. Get antidote. And hidden soul. Hide the caster's soul, making them harder to be detected by black phantoms. Oh. That's spooky. Remember.
I see. You wish to train yourself in stoicism.
Sure.
Very well.
I'm gonna talk to this guy. Hey, man.
I have sinned.
Oh, okay.
I swore allegiance to Saint Urbain, but was of no use to him. And now I have run away and abandoned his honorableness.
My name's Denji. I'm maybe a frog. Oh, I didn't see you.
Oh my. How has this happened?
Random.org did this to me.
Abandoned us for failing to show proper respect to King Alant. Oh, Mbasa.
Oh, Umbasa. It was on this side over here. Oh, I fell. Anybody over here? There is.
Are you here to face the demons?
Sure.
If so, please free Sage Frake the Visionary from the Dungeon of Latria.
I'll get there.
Whenever I can teach you elementary spells.
I'm a knight.
Sage Frake is a gleaming hope for humankind, but I have not the power to save him alone.
Especially if you're just sitting here, man. Ooh, fires a soul arrow. Flame toss. Enchant weapon. Brightens right hand weapon. Use with catalyst equipped in left hand. Interesting. I don't know how to use a lot of these.
I see. Suit yourself.
I might have to do some research between this stream and the next stream. Is that a hole? That looks like a hole. I don't want to walk in the hole. Hey, it's the Virgin Mary. Probably. Maybe. You remember me?
Have you met the last surviving monumental?
I did.
Those fools revived the old one on a whim. And now they've trapped us here in the Nexus in a desperate attempt to undo their mistake. It's all a travesty if you ask me.
Alright. Looks like the last area I haven't explored here is over here. Oh, there's a bunch of messages? Oh. Alright, this is basically like Picto Chat over here. Trying to figure out what I should do. I guess, do I go back to this area? Because there's still more to do. There was still more after that boss. Or do I call, I think I'll call it for now. And yeah, I'll do some research, figure out what to do with these items I got.
I'm keeping a close.
And then figure out what I need to do. I'm pretty sure. And not pretty sure of anything, to be honest. Alright. I'm going to stop the recording.